Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Spurs. A lockdown defender, an elite scorer. Victor Wembanyama will be doing it all for this squad tonight as they wind up for action at Kaseya Center. Spurs Heat coming right up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Devin Vassell out there with Harris. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for the Heat, we've got Antetokounmpo, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Mitchell with it. Wiggins outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a screen on Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And here are the Heat now after the basket by San Antonio. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Clock is at 3. Here's Castle. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Giannis outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Oh, good with the triple. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The wide open look here for Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Shot from 12. He gets that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fox looking it over to the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And that one drops for him.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Adebayo. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. Vassell outside. Harris outside. Three-pointer, Fox. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the inside, Mitchell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. And Wembanyama up top. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Wiggins. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Harris. And it's Giannis missing. San Antonio leading by 8. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Fox. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Over Wembanyama. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Castle. Vassell kicks to Harris. To the paint. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Harris. And it's 7 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giannis passes to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Fox against Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Larson's checked in, and Smith's subbed in for Davion Mitchell. The Spurs also changing it up. Champagne's checked in, and it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Free throw good, Adebayo.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Harper's shot's good.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Pass to Larson. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And again, it's the Heat missing. San Antonio leading by 5. Harper kicks to Fox. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Smith with it, picked up by Harris. Smith the pass to Giannis. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Outside, Fox. Back to Harper. Harris passes to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Harper, no good. The Heat trail by 3. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
So it's Miami now. Now Smith. Still yet to score. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Offline with his 3. San Antonio leading by 5. Harris dishes to Fox. There's a screen. Pass to Champagny. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama on the foul. And the Spurs lead by 7.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Heat. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Fontecchio in for Andrew Wiggins. San Antonio also making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Harris. And Castle is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. Outside Portis. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Cornett. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you guys.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Smith outside, pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And again, it's the Heat missing. Spurs leading by 7. There's the drive. Harper, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. "12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Castle is in at shooting guard with Johnson at the small forward. Then it's Luke Cornett. Then there's Harper, and it's Champagnie in at the 4. Here's Portis after the basket by San Antonio. Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
Spurs leading by 5. Castle with it, and he finishes nicely on the layup. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And Miami has possession following the bucket by the Spurs. Smith for 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Harper the pass to Johnson. They set the pick. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Fontecchio. Johnson can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Larson. Scoreless thus far. Outside Portis to the left side wing. A 3 ball. And it's Fontecchio missing. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Castle. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Smith the pass to Larson. It's hauled in by Cornett.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Adebayo. Back to Smith. Adebayo the screen. And it's Smith missing.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Shoots from the block. And Harper finishes inside.
It's good.
Harper's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. Then for the Spurs, Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Fox in for Harper. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Giannis is double. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Smith. Outside, Fox, and it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Champagnie. Now Fox, three-pointer, and it's Fontecchio with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, Smith with it. And here's Adebayo. Now Fontecchio. Off target from outside. And here is Vassell. Ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's, oh, what a move, Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Fox. He's got 9. There's the pick. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one's good by Giannis.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Castle. From downtown, he can't get it to go. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Spurs have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Fox passes to Champagnie. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The kick out to Fox. Here's Castle. They can't stop the run with that one. The Heat trailing. Smith outside. Pass to Larson. Here's Adebayo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Harper against Hardaway. Harper kicks to Vassell. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hardaway. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And San Antonio shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Mitchell against Fox. Fox a screen on Wiggins for 3. Vassell, and the 3 ball is good. Vassell's got 5 now.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Vassell outside. Outside, Fox. Oh, good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Adebayo with the ball. 13 points in the game. Mitchell wide open. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vassell finds Fox. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Hardaway. Left side, Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Wembanyama against Adebayo. Wembanyama, tough shot. A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Mitchell in the corner, takes a three, bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Harris is checked in for San Antonio. Stephon Castle comes in for Harper. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Harris. Outside, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Castle. From past the arc. Fox, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Fox. We've got Hardaway. Antetokounmpo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Vassell, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Giannis inside. Harris is there. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. No good on the 3. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell, the pass to Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Free throw good, Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Mitchell. Gasol against Hardaway. Here's Adebayo. What a terrific move that was. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Mitchell outside. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Wembanyama finds Castle. Lets a floater go. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vassell outside. Harris passes to Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell dishes to Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
No good on the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Spurs on defense. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Castle with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Castle misses. Outside Hardaway. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Launches it. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Castle. Misses the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harris outside. To the right side. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by 4. Outside Hardaway. Giannis against Castle. Here's Adebayo. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And that one is good. For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hardaway kicks to Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. Wembanyama high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Spurs trail by 6. Now Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Vassell outside. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Vassell's got 10 points.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Outside Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Both teams will make substitutions. And stolen by Castle. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Champagnie. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Champagnie's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. The Heat have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Bam Adebayo. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Rebound, San Antonio. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
San Antonio trailing here. Castle with it. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 16.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Here's Larson. Castle covering. Smith against Fox. Smith the pass to Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
1:25 left in the third quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. The Spurs also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Harper in for Fox. .121 left in the third. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat making a switch here. .114 left to play here in the third. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5. Larson with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Smith. There's the pick. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson right side. No good that time. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Fox. He's out there with Harper. Luke Cornett is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. Now, here's Vassell. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And here is Vassell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larson. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Hits the jumper. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Fox. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Miami leading by 6. Smith outside. The rebound by Champagnie.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Portis. Here's Fontecchio. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell, the pass to Fox. With the shot. Here's Cornett. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Outside Harper. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Cornett. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Miami no good on that time either. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fox finds Cornett. Now Vassell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. 4-on-3 break. Smith on the wing. Can they get it? Connects from three-point range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Smith against Fox. 13 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Portis sets the pick for Smith. Fires from deep. And it's Smith again missing. Spurs shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Fox with it. Now Smith defending. Vassell inside the line. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Fontecchio. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Free throw drops for Fontecchio. Both free throws good from Fontecchio.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Miami making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so it's San Antonio with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got us a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Spurs trail by 7. Harris a screen on Wiggins. Johnson kicks to Harris. Wembanyama high post. Adebayo on him.
The fall away upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. And now it's 27 points for Giannis.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Wembanyama high post. There's the strength training, Wembanyama.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Adebayo down low. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Harris. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here is Harris. Back to Harper. Fires for 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
The Heat leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Giannis. Now Wiggins. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A different look now for San Antonio. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. Outside Harris. Now Fox. Castle fires. Knocks down the 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Adebayo. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Mitchell with the steal. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now, here's Fox. Outside, Vassell. Harris. And there's the 3.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Adebayo. Fox with the steal. Castle on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Hardaway. 3, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Vassell against Wiggins. Outside, Wembanyama. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Castle. Now Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Fox.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now Fox. To win the game, count it.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. You know, obviously with some of the better teams in the league, you know, if something bad's happening, sometimes, you know, that one or two players just has to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. LaMelo Ball is out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, they've got Sam Hauser, Paul George out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's White in at the 1. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Robinson.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. White for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. George with the bucket.
Boy, that's a hard shot. Even from that range, George had to get that one off against tough defense.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Ball passes to McDaniels. Now Edwards. George defending. George against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The floater. The shot that time not on target. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. White, the pass to Robinson. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's White. Launches a 3. They get it again. Pass to George from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Ball passes to McDaniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Pass to George. Screen by Robinson. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Ball. Gobert with a screen on White. Tatum pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside White. George feels it out a bit. Outside Tatum. Back to George. The 3 on target from range. George has got 8.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Ball outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Ball. Offline with a 3. Now here's Tatum. George outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Ball. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Gobert. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And that one misses. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's White. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Timberwolves trail by 11. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Dosunmu from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Up top, George. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball outside. Back to Dosunmu. Now here's Edwards. 4-3. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. against White. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Boston leading by 11. To the inside, Tatum. Yes. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Lyles. Shot on the wing. Edwards, no good. The Celtics shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Tatum with a screen. George for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
There's Ball with a three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. 15-point game. Lyles a screen. Ball passes to Lyles. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Hauser. 6 points for him. It's George on the wing, guarded by Edwards. George against Edwards. Nice shot by George. George has got 12 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White, and then for Minnesota, Shannon comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Edwards. Dosunmu outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Ball, defended by Pritchard. And Ball with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. BA?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Ball. Pass to Shannon. There's the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Shireman. The three is up. Ball with the rebound. Dosunmu, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And he drops the first. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum. derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Garza, and here's Pritchard. Boston, no good that time either. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Left side, DiVincenzo. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Keita. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Harper, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Clock at 6. Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. Yet to see a basket. Dosunmu on the wing. Here's Shannon. Shireman grabs the board. Pass to Pritchard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Harper. Pulls it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Timberwolves trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Shannon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. The first one falls. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh has checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Garza. That three's off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Shannon's shot is off. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Shireman. Still no points. Pass to Keita. Here's Garza. McDaniels covering. Garza's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Dosunmu. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Shannon from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Pritchard. Fires the three. Puts up a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 9. Three-pointer. Queta pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Queta. Jason Tatum comes in for Garza. Hauser, he's checked in for Walsh. And it's White in for Shireman. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Pritchard. Tatum with it. The three is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. To the middle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Boston leading by 5. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Tatum, and Boston again with the bucket.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Pass to Shannon. Down low. He shoots it. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Pritchard. Now here's Robinson. And here's Tatum. Fires the three. Tatum rips the three.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Timberwolves trail by 7. DeSumo outside. Now Ball. Here's Shannon. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here's White. Pass to Tatum. And there's the screen for three. The offensive rebound. Robinson finds Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. George, he's checked in for Pritchard. And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 8. McDaniels passes to Ball. They set the screen. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Tatum. That one is off. McDaniels with some nice D. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Hauser. Tight defense on him. Outside White. Shoots over Ball. White can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Barrett-Jay. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Boston's shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Boston. Back to Ball from downtown. Hauser grabs the board.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside Tatum. There's a screen. This one for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 8. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Tatum following the 3-pointer by Minnesota.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
1:03 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Boston leading by 5. Hauser outside. Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum inside. 11 points in the game. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dosunmu comes in for DiVincenzo. Here's Ball. Now here's Edwards. And gets it to go, despite getting hit on the shot.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
.36 seconds left in the second period. White, the pass to George. Here's Tatum. There's the triple. They get it back on the wing. Hauser from behind the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Hauser. Shot is up. Edwards can't hit.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
George finds Tatum. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense a little bit off balance, but been a little sluggish so far tonight.
Got to put the defense back on its toes. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 8. So for Minnesota right now, Anthony Edwards out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Here's White. Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. George passes to Hauser. Tatum from long range. And again, yes. Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Celtics lead by 3. Hauser outside. Pass to George. Outside Tatum. Over McDaniels. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 18 points for Jason Tatum.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
DeSumo on the wing. The three. Boston pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. White, the pass to George. Now here's Hauser. Pass to George. Launches it. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a deep three. McDaniels can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Inside. Gobert passes to DeSumo. Back to Gobert. Ooh, nice D from George.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Ball. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Ball. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Up top, Hauser, guarded by Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're on the break. Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
DeSumo outside. Here's Ball. And he connects with a jumper. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Up ahead. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's George. Boston no good that time either. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels passes to Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's on Sam Hauser, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hauser outside. George for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Dosunmu. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Ball gets it to go.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Hauser outside for 3. George. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Dosunmu outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Takes the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Timeout. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Lyles is checked in. So it's Boston now. 8-point game. Pass to White. Back to Pritchard. They need this. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
The kick out to White. Outside Pritchard. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gobert. And here's Ball. 6 to shoot. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Outside Pritchard. Outside Robinson. Here's Hauser. The 3 ball. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Over George. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
It's good. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside White. Back to Pritchard. Edwards against George. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota leading by 15. Pass to Ball. Here's the three. Paul George pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's long. The Timberwolves shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Ball outside. Back to Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Edwards driving. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gobert. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. What a terrific move that is. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's George, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Garza. Outside Pritchard. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Boy, ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Pritchard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now one on Ball. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Minnesota leading by 18. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Basket's good. 14 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Shannon. Ball outside. Shoots over Pritchard. Boston pulls it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Shireman. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McDaniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Timeout. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Come on, man, take that.
Outside Tatum. Good. He hits the jumper. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass the ball. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Tatum feeling it out a bit. McDaniels with a steal. Pass the ball. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 23.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Boston has possession following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Screen by Robinson. Finish by Robinson.
It's good. Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And Minnesota calls time here. And Boston with some changes. George, he's checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And then for Minnesota, Gobert's checked in for Lyles. Anthony Edwards comes in for Shannon. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for LaMelo Ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Hauser from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside McDaniels. Now Edwards.
Look at me.
Gobert with a screen on George. He launched that one from way outside. Edwards has got 22 points.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Outside Tatum. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. Left side Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Pass to Tatum. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. They get the rebound. George for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. Now here's McDaniels, hounded by Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. McDaniels can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
White, the pass to George. Nice ball movement by Boston. And again, Boston with the triple.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Minnesota leading by 23. Dosunmu outside. Back to DiVincenzo.
Watch the pick.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert for 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards has got 25 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's White for 3. George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Left side Tatum. Count the basket. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Back to Highland. To the middle. Three-pointer. Hauser grabs the board.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
For 3, George. Kept alive. And it's Tatum missing. Minnesota's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Highland, the pass to Lyles. Now DiVincenzo, defended by Hauser. Back to Lyles. Pass to Edwards. Going inside, and he converts the layup. He's got 27.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Now White. Hauser outside. George for three. Rebounded by Lyles.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Now Edwards. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Anthony Edwards.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now here's White. From the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Highland. Lyles a screen. Highland against Robinson. Good work defensively by Robinson. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Highland looking for an opening. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Kessler. And here is Doncic. Rebound by Butler.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A nice shot by Moody.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And here's Reeves outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Kessler. Reeves outside. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Up top, Pajemski. Butler against Vanderbilt. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Doncic with it. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Butler passes to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Over in the corner, LaRavia. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Warriors leading by 4. Butler deciding where to go with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's LaRavia. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Butler. Lets it go with the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Now Reeves. Still without a basket. Pass to Kessler. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 4.
Who's got KP?
Pass to Pajemski. Now Moody. Good, nice job down low. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Kerr. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Butler. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to Pajemski. That's a 2 from Butler. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Reeves. The tray buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. It's Curry outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Grimes with it. Sexton for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of 3s.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But 3s are still their best bet.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. That's a 2 from Sexton. And Horford pulls it down.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Sexton against Melton. Left side, Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Free throw good, Horford. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Lakers. And the Warriors making a change here. So Horford gets 2.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Sexton the pass to Looney. They set the pick. It's Grimes on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Here's Melton. Nothing on the board. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Sexton. Following the basket by Al Horford. Sexton's shot is good.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Horford. Horford with the screen on Sexton. Melton, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now, here's Sexton. That one drops for him. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
You know, Crafty at just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
Driving in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Looney. Now, here's Sexton. He's guarded by Melton. The shot by Sexton, no good. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Melton. Off target from three-point range. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. Warriors leading by 3. Santos, the pass to Butler. Horford sets a screen for Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
You can't let a smaller guard burn you inside. Still, you got to love Sexton's focus and fearlessness.
Now, here's Butler. He has yet to score. Here's Horford. Back to Butler. Here's Santos. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Outside, Sexton. Reeves outside. Sexton with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Grimes. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Outside Butler. Back to Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. He has 5. Pass to Grimes. Puts up a 3. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Now Butler. After Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. In the corner, it's Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. Misses and the dry spell continues. Lakers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Grimes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grimes has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Golden State with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Doncic is checked in for Connect. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Melton. To end the drought. Curry. What else is new?
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili, guarded by Horford. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Doncic. The baseline J off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Shoots the 3. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Grimes. To the middle. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Melton passes to Horford. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now Melton, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Melton, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Doncic passes to Mamu Kelishvili. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And here's Melton. Still scoreless. Outside, Horford.
Come get it, come get it.
Santos, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Reeves outside. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Santos. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Melton finds Horford. Outside Butler. Here's Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Here's Doncic. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Warriors with some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Moses Moody comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Outside, Sexton. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Sexton. Looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in. Sexton's got 9 points.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 10. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. The Warriors shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Sexton. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, Laravia. 6 points for him. Kessler, screen on Curry. Sexton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Moody. Got it. Good job in the low post. Moody's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside. Doncic grabs the miss. To end the run. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 15-point game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Walker Kessler. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reeves has got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Top of the key, Butler. A rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, here's Doncic, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's Doncic. This one for 3. He can't get that one. Warriors leading by 11. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Kessler with it. Over Porzingis. Kessler. No good. Moody with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's LaRavia missing. Warriors leading by 16. Curry kicks to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Yes, that goes in. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Moody. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The three for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Left side, Porzingis drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 13.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Lakers trail by 17. Reeves outside. Here's LaRavia, defended by Moody. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Butler for three. And the Warriors, another three.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Lakers trail by 17. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over in the corner, LaRavia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Podziemski with it, defended by Reeves. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Warriors, another three.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Pass to LaRavia. Reeves outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors leading by 20. And here is Moody. He has 6. And here is Butler. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It's good!
Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Reeves. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. No good again that time. Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Great open look there. Podziemski's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Timeout called the Lakers. Some changes for the Lakers. Mamu Pelishvili is checked in, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out. For the three, no one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Santos. Back to Podziemski. Here's Butler. Bucket is good. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Doncic with a screen for Reeves. And Sexton has it in the corner. The 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Warriors shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pass to Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Santos. Left side, Butler. And they double up Butler. Here's Santos. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Santos has got 5 rebounds tonight outside Curry. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
.132 left here in the 3rd quarter. Now Reeves. 17 points in the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Los Angeles with some changes. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Then for the Warriors, Richards is checked in. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. Now here's Butler. To the wing right side. On the wing, Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And connects, slams it in.
rising up. Dalton Connect.
Here's Melton. No scoring in this one. Pass to Butler. Sexton grabs the board. Lakers trail by 20. Now here's Hardy. Grimes with it. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grimes has got 8 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now, here's Melton. Horford with a screen on Sexton. Pass to Butler. 3 on the clock. Back to Melton. There's the three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors leading by 17 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. Reeves with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili.
You got it. Come on, come on.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 17. Sexton against Melton. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mamu Kalashvili has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler finds Melton. Horford from outside. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. Mamu Kalashvili has got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Sexton up top. He's guarded by Melton. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 13-point lead. Pass to Horford. From the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the wing, Reeves. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Melton kicks to Horford. Inside, here's Butler. That one falls. 14 points for Butler.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's Reeves. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Melton against Sexton. Pocket 6. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Grimes. Shot's good by Butler. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Warriors leading by 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic finds Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Butler. And here's Reeves outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Melton. Can't hit from in close.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And here is Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. From deep, Reeves. The shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Butler. Outside, Horford. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Outside, Sexton. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. A beautiful reverse layup. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Melton. Outside, Horford. Takes the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Horford. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the inside. And the jump by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And the Lakers with possession here. 15-point game. Grimes passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Santos, the pass to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Reeves outside. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17. And it's Curry at the elbow. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Reeves gets the bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 15. Now Grimes. Doncic outside. Sexton with the screen for Doncic. Fires the three. That does not go. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Melton. Curry outside. For 3. Can't get it. For Los Angeles, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Curry. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 15-point game. Now Reeves. Puts it right back up and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry with it. .125 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Kessler the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Warriors leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Here's Reeves, the Warriors making the shot. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. Now, here's Moody. He's defended by LaRavia.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Sexton. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass. Here's Melton. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. From outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Dallas' starting group. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Flagg. And it's Gafford in at the power forward position. And for Toronto, quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Barnes is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Murray Boyles in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's flag missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Quickly from outside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Barrett against Christie. Pass to Lively. And here's Gafford. Outside Christie. This one for three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes passes to Quickly. Over Lively. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Barnes.
That's the handles of Emmanuel Quickly on display. This guy is so good with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Lively. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Dallas no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. Now Irving, guarded by Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Irving, that's good.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Barnes. Outside Barrett. Now here's Leonard. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Quickly outside. Barnes with a screen on Irving. The three from Quickly. It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, BA, it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the Raptors miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 5. Leonard outside to stop the run. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Irving with it. He's got 7. Pass to Flag. 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Here's Flag. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Quickly outside. Leonard outside. And here's Barnes, defended by Christie. Here's Murray Boyles. And the Raptors miss again. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Christie. Gafford finds Irving. Puts up a 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Lively grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. Here's Flag. No points so far. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Raptors trail by 3. Nice move. Rejected by Lively.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on Barrett. And here's Flag outside. That one doesn't drop. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Christie. Count that one.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Some changes for Toronto. Walter, he's checked in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly. Pass to Shed. Leonard outside. From 15 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back over to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Shed from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving looking around. Here's Flag. The shot's good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. And yep, it's good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Outside Christie. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Flag missing.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Barnes passes to Leonard. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Lively passes to Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 13 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Christie. He's covered closely. Pass to Irving. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Barnes in the post. Over Flag. Barnes, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Flag. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Lively. Right wing. Here's Flag. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, leading by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jakob Poeltl out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Walter, then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Battle in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Battle. Back to Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Now Nembhard. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Poeltl grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nembhard against Quickly. Into the lane. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Boy, when Quickly drives, you see that suddenness. And there's also a control there. Both are important.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Down low. Here's Aldama. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Poeltl. After the basket by Dallas. Picked by Poeltl. From deep. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Anderson. Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quickly against Nembhard. Pass to Washington. The 3 from Thompson. Poeltl grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 5. Quickly outside. Now Poeltl. Here's Battle. No points yet. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Anderson with a screen on Nembhard. Walter from outside. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Marshall. And again, it's Dallas. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Nembhard. Inside, here's Marshall, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Quickly against Nembhard to snap the cold streak, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Washington. Takes a 3. Rebound Toronto. Poeltl's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Anderson's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 7. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Anderson, and it's R.J. Barrett in for Battle. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Aldama. Daniel Gafford comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Nembhard. And here's Gafford. No made baskets yet. Gafford with a screen on Barrett. Christie passes to Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Toronto.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Leonard. The three, Barrett. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Christie. Marshall outside. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Marshall's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Christie. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Barnes looking to end the run. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Marshall. He's got 7, and it's Irving missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Barnes gets it to go inside.
And Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
Here's Christie. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Marshall. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Leonard with the ball. 6 points for him. Leonard, so strong.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Mavericks lead by 13. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Shed, he's checked in for Quickly. Flags checked in for the Mavericks. Now Irving. He's got 18. For 3, Gafford knocks it down from distance. Gafford's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Shed. Jacks up a 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 5 rebounds tonight. Screen by Lively. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Flagg missing. Raptors trail by 16. Here's Shed. He's scoreless. Outside Barrett. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And here is Irving. Fires it. Rebound Toronto. Hurdle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard outside. Hurdle finds Barrett. Here's Barnes. Defended by Christie. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Hurdle. It's good on the putback.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Now here's Gafford. 5 points in the game. Back to Irving. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Barrett. Back to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Irving. And there's the lob. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's about perfect timing on the alley-oop finish. Scotty Barnes' teammates know he's a big-time vertical threat.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Leonard outside. Over Flagg. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And here's quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Down by 15. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the center position. Dallas shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Lively with a screen on quickly. Irving for 3. The shot comes out.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. B.A.?
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Dallas with it. Toronto making their last shot. Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
It's good. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on quickly. Irving for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Here's Barnes after the basket by Dallas. And it's quickly with a miss. Now here's Irving. He's got 25. Here's Gafford. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray Boyles. And he drives in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
So it's Toronto now. It's a 13-point game. Quickly outside. Toronto passing it around. Here's Barrett. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Quickly against Irving. Christie up top. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Leonard outside. He got a piece of it.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barrett. Over Christie. And again, Toronto, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Now Irving, started by Quickly. Irving against Quickly. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 29.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Barrett. Outside Barnes to stop the drought. Barnes drills the triple.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
And here is Irving. He has 29 now. And the basket is good. Irving's got 31 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Barnes. He's got 13. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. And here is Barrett, defended by Christie. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. And here is Barrett. Let's go with a three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Now, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Now here's Gafford. Outside Christie. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Christie's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Quickly outside. For 3, Barrett. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Got it. 7 points in the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Walters checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Marshall, he's checked in for Irving. Raptors trail by 18. Leonard looking around. Over flag. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Lively with a block. Barnes against Christie. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. And again, Toronto no good. Dallas leading by 18. Screen by Lively. Down low. Marshall outside. Pass to Flag. And here's Gafford. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Quickly. Guarded by Marshall. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Here's Marshall. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 10.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Walter. The 3 from Quickly. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Barnes against Gafford. Inside, here's Lively. Soft touch off the glass. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Barnes passes to Leonard. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Battle comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The Mavericks making a switch here. .136 left in the third. Irving against Quickly. The drive by Irving. Pass to Marshall. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Pirtle with the ball. Good on the shot.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Dallas leading by 19. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Marshall outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving, guarded by Quickly. Yep, count it. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Toronto's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Barnes with it, working on Aldama. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
The Mavericks shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Now Irving, 33 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Ooh, excellent D there from Quickly. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dallas leading by 19. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Then it's R.J. Barrett, then it's Walter, and it's Shed in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Irving cashes it in from 11 feet. And now that's 35 points for Kyrie Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett's soft touch on the interior.
And Dallas with possession. Marshall passes to Aldama. Now here's Irving. A deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First one falls for him. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Shed. Pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Washington. Barnes, no good. The Mavericks lead by 22.
Get through, get through, get through.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson with a screen. Irving for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Shed. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Shed. Just 4 to shoot. Drains the triple.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
The Mavericks shooting around 53%, a nice number. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 40 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Pass to Shed. From 17. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Washington up top. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Aldama, the pass to Irving. The 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett.
Watch the screen.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Dallas leading by 19. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Aldama outside. Screen by Lively. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. The three is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Shed. With the drive. Now Barnes. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
That free throw's good from Thompson. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
He buries it from 3.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Walter. Toronto passing it around. Leonard outside to halt the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flag. Now Thompson, guarded by Quickly. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Leonard. Inside. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Quickly from the baseline. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, sometimes you have to flex into the mid-range. Emmanuel Quickly ready to do just that.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Thompson outside. Now here's Gafford. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Quickly. Leonard outside. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Lively with a screen on Leonard. Here's Flag. Leonard defending. to the middle. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
The Raptors have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Walter. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Irving up top. The shake. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Toronto's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Walter. Back to Quickly. Here's Leonard. Unloads. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Quickly against Irving to the inside. It's stolen by Pirtle. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Dallas with it. Toronto making their last shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Walter. Back to Pirtle. Over Thompson. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And here is Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson with a screen. And it's Irving missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, wow! Here's Thompson. Outside Lively. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett with it. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.